Hello, everybody. Hello. It's good to see you. I hope you have been having a good. I hope you have. I hope you have been having a good week. It is good to see you, everybody. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. How's it going? Hello. You've got your high redeems. Hello. Hello, Crystal. Hello. Okay. Hello, Drake. Hello, Nougat. Hello, Math Man. Hello, Prince Brightstar. And hello, Shikaze. How's it going? Also, hello, Schrollbach. Hello, thank you for the tier 1 unlimited dreamer. It is very kind of you. Hello, everybody. Thank you for stopping in. Hello, Amber. Hello. Hello. How's it going? I'm gonna be honest with you. I my 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 I I'm feeling a little off today, gamers. I'm feeling a little off my game. The only way I could possibly describe the sensation that has been going through my head all day is I feel very empty-headed. I feel very like AOL startup dial tone, like we're dial up internet starting right now. Like that's just been my brain on loop all day today. I'm just feeling a little bit brain empty. Thank you for the hydrate. So it's gonna be a little tiny bit more relaxed today, okay? We're gonna take things slightly calmer than usual. We're gonna take it nice and slow. I am maybe a little bit tired. That might be yeah, a long load time brain is currently active. That sounds like a good way to describe it. I did a lot of stuff this weekend. I went shopping. That's it? No, that's not it. I did other things. Don't remember what they were. I went shopping. Okay? For those who do not know, for the past 4 months, 4 months-ish, give or take, like 3.5 months, okay? I have been using the desk that came with this place that I'm renting, right? There was just a desk here that the previous, tenant left, and I've just been using that for me. It is a glass desk, so I can't just use my mouse on the desk, and I did not own a mouse pad. So I have been using the rubbery plastic mats that you put on the floor for cat water bowls, so that when they slurp the water out of the bowl, it doesn't go onto the floor. It just goes onto the little rubber mat. I have been using that for 4 months as my mouse pad. As of today, you can't see my mouse, but as of today, I have a new mouse pad. I got it bright pink. It has one of those little wrist rests on it. It's nice and comfy. And now, I'm gonna be honest with you. The rubber mat has seared itself onto the desk. It's I got a full peely off of that. You know when you get all those new tech stuff and you just get to pull the little plastic thing over top of it? I just got that, pulling this rubber mat off of my desk. So, listen, I'm already having a great day. This is already incredible. Wrist rest and pink wrath are their boobies on it. No, it's not a booby mouse pad. I would appreciate. I forgot where we were. Oh, that was a. Wow. Okay. I was not ready to get jump scared by Lahi. Hello, everybody. No, it didn't melt. It was just like suctioned to the desk. It was like airtight. I don't know. Is it a butt mouse pad? It's not. It's just a bright pink mouse pad, and it's got a very comfy. It's like, you know how there's the multiple different wrist rests for mouse pads? This one is like the gel kind of wrist rest. So it like it's not spongy like the foam one is. It's very nice, very comfy. Oh yeah, we did clear Katana Revel last Sunday. It was thankfully not a problem. Were you about to say I'd appreciate that? Why did I know what you're talking about? Maybe that can be the first piece of solo merch. I'll make a solo booby mouse pad. Where's Moogles Boogles when we need them? I have a commission for you. I need you to design a solo booby mouse pad. Oh, wow. The Shadowbringer is becoming harder trash mobs than bosses now. I would say, from current experience, not harder trash mobs, but harder staged bosses instead of final bosses. I don't know if that makes sense. When I say staged bosses, I'm talking about like boss 1 and 2, right? And then the final boss is the third boss. So like the staged bosses I'd say are much more difficult generally, it's felt like, than final mechanically. But you know. Booby mousepad of Bill? Oh, okay. Hello. Hello, Celeste. How's it going? Hello. I gotta listen. Hold on. Just I can't think. It's a slow day today. I barely know what's going on. I can't have the Lahi played in the background right now. I need a second. I need him. We're just gonna listen to some nice, gentle forest ambience. The birds are chirping. The sun is shining. On days like this, kids like you should be rotting in hell. Anyway, hello, it's Chilled. How's it going? Hi, everybody. When I was stopping in, I was playing. Yesterday. I discovered yesterday that we had I had the digital version of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Kids like you should be subscribing to Red Games. Do not. How could you? I have Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, the digital version, on my Switch. I say this because I have lost all of my physical Switch games. They are all gone. I had a Switch carrier with my Switch in it that I brought with me during the move back up home. It disappeared. I have literally no idea where it went. It is gone. Maybe one day I will find it, but until then, all of my games are gone, as is my original Switch. But Switch 2 has the digital game thing, and you could just like slap your virtual game cart onto whatever you want. And I did that, and I discovered I have Pokemon Brilliant Diamond as a virtual card. So, I loaded that up, and it reminded me, you know, like, okay, this is a very deep cut. Pokemon Diamond, long time ago. I'm turning this down still. This has to be like 20. All right. Pokemon Diamond, right? You start the game, you go up and you go to the right one town. I don't remember what the town's name is called. It's like a sand beach town or whatever, okay? Sand Beach Town is right over there. And then if you go down, Sand Gem, thank you. If you go down, there's the water. And then I doubt they have it in Brilliant Diamond, but in the original Diamond version, if you went and surfed down that water and followed it to the right, you would get to the Pal Park. And the Pal Park was basically, I would put my Pokemon Diamond in the top of my DS. The DS had a slot at the bottom of it for you to put in Game Boy Advance games, right? So I would plug in my Pokemon Emerald to the bottom, I'd have Pokemon Diamond at the top, and then the Pal Park was basically like, I could send Pokemon from my Pokemon Emerald up to Diamond at the Pal Park. And so when I was a child, I took my Pokemon Emerald and I was like, I'm going to give myself all of the Hoenn starters and a bunch of Pokemon and a bunch of cool stuff. And so I restarted the game 3 times. I got all of the starters from myself. I picked the girl character every time and I named her May. And then every single Pokemon that I got in that game, I nicknamed S a hot chick. So that when you go to the Pal Park, you run around in the grass until you find the Pokemon that you sent, and then you catch them. And I would run around in the grass, and it would pop up, and it would say, May's a hot chick has been found. I had a little bit of a crush. Just like a little bit, okay? So that was I just got a rush of nostalgia remembering that when I got it. Hello, Nick the Tack. How's it going? Hello. Yeah, no, that's... Don't you question mark me, Sil. Come on. It was great. For, like, 7-year-old me, it was peak. So what's the other thing I wanted to say? The first one was a Torchic, of course. Absolutely. That's where I got the idea from. So I've just been doing a lot of video gaming recently. I've been playing It Takes Two with the Ghost. You know, It Takes Two, pretty good game. I'm really bad at puzzles, I'm learning. So for people just joining the solo-only stream, here's what you missed. Solo-only booby mousepad and 10-year-old May is a model. What? I was 7. That's how that works, okay? It's like, my icons back then were Terra from Teen Titans, Raven from Teen Titans, Starfire from Teen Titans, was a little bit problematic for tiny me. May from Pokemon. Dawn kind of sucked, so I didn't like Dawn. I don't remember the rest. When I was 7, I just named my Charizard. Sil, no! How could you? How could you? There was... I stopped nicknaming my Pokemon when I was a kid for a very long time because the first Pokemon that I gave a nickname to, I was very proud of, okay? Pokemon Emerald. I'm playing through the game, I get myself a little Talo, and I'm like, what could I name a bird Pokemon? What could I do? What could possibly be a fitting name for this bird Pokemon? And I decided that the name I was going to go with was I called the Talo Pecker because, you know, they attack with their beak. So I did that. I named my Pokemon that. And then I went and I showed it off to my mom because I was so proud of it. And she was like, you need to rename that. No, and I was hurt. I was crushed. I was upset. I was like, why? He's a little guy. He's my Pecker. He's great. And then I was then informed that that is not that is not as innocent of a phrase as I thought it was. So, you know what? That's why I did not nickname my Pokemon for the majority of my time playing Pokemon games. That was my singular time attempting to do it, and it did not go well. I have to get... Do I have this? I do have it. Okay, great. Where am I? I'm going to... I gotta get the thing. I gotta do stuff. There's a lot of stuff I gotta do. I'm also very thrown off at the moment with my audio. I've had this headset for a while. My little Sennheiser headset. I've had it for a good while. It's gotten very old, and the ear pads on it were terrible, and they were falling apart. Like literally falling apart. There was nothing left of them, and so I finally decided to bite the bullet and go and get new ear pads. And wow, I can't hear anything. You can't hear the game at all. Oh, you know what? How about now? Is that better? I turned it down for the last stream. I forgot about that. Almost never nicknamed your Pokemon in your childhood. No, you do, because mostly Nuzlocke. Understandable. Understandable. Very gamer of you. Let's do a quick little Wondrous Tales before some MSQ. I could do some Wondrous Tales. We're almost. Wait, no, Mirror, before you go, I have a commission for you. Mirror, please. Mirror, no, you don't understand. I need you to make a... this is a joke. Okay, but I was saying that I needed Moogles Boogles for it before because they're not here, and so now I can force you to do it. The first piece of solo merch is going to be a solo-only booby mouse pad, and so I need a commission of a solo-only booby mouse pad. How'd the Fork Tower go? Oh, it was fantastic. It was a lot of fun. I love Fork Tower. Don't test me. Listen, it's peak. It's absolute peak. We gotta let our boy have his time in the spotlight. Thank you for the prime. It's very kind of you. Oh man, what am I doing? I gotta do the thing. I'm almost listen. Brain is running at like 30% capacity today. I've got nothing. The head empty. The wheels are spinning, but they're going nowhere. So you're gonna have to forgive me. It's gonna take me a bit to do things today. Wanna play when you're off work this week? Okay, I could consider obtaining peak. I had a big celebration yesterday with the ghost. So I did just spend a lot of money on sushi. But I can consider. It could be wait, I don't wanna do this. Oh yeah, no, I do wanna do that. What am I doing? Okay, goodbye. See you later. Goodbye. See you later. What am I doing? Who am I? Oh, where am I going? The Bowl of Embers. Yes, of course. The Bowl of Embers. I remember back in my day when the Bowl of Embers used to be called the Bowel of Embers. You know, everybody thought that was a very funny joke back then. I didn't think it was a funny joke because I didn't realize it was a joke. I thought it was simply what the instance was called, so I just called it the Bowel of Embers for a very long time until somebody informed me to actually read it. And then I noticed it is called the Bowl of Embers. So, truly a tragedy. Absolute masterpiece. 10 out of 10. 0 out of 0. It's still horrible. Give me the heck out of here. Hello. It's fine. It's fine. I'm having a great time. I've been thinking... I have so much shifted wrath into neutral. I'm not a wrath into neutral. I see. I understand the problem now. I can no longer move. Never mind. Are you okay? I'm fine. Hello, Lunas. Hello, Callus. Hi. I'm fine. For all of the solos that did not see the ping, anybody in the Discord that is one of the solo gamers, we did add a fancy new. Wait, hold on. Just give me a second. Alright, we're good? What was I saying? We added a new forum section to the Discord for the solos so that you were able to look at the cool resources and stuff. Instead of them being lost and being restricted to the 50 pins that we have, and then we've already wasted all of the pins in the Discord, so you could just go there instead. So if you have any cool theory crafting stuff you wanted to document for the solo guys, you know what? That's where you can find it. It's right there. It's gonna be a master. Hello, Royal. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the party. How are you doing? How we feeling? How we doing, everybody? Alright. I am not sure what we're up to today, I'm gonna be honest with you. Good luck in solo game and we sleep. Okay, have a good one. Have a good one. See you later. Thank you for stopping in. I will admit, I have had absolutely no idea what the next dungeon or thing coming up is since we beat Titania. I still have no clue what's next. I have absolutely no idea. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know where I'm going. It's all very confusing. So we did the Katana Ravel. So that means that we're on to the next one. Is the next one Mount Gulf? Mount Gulf? Mount Gulf. More like Mount... That was... You know what? I tried my best. I give it my best. I don't think I could have... no. Yeah, no, that's alright. Yeah, no, it's okay. Nice just, Miller. Thank you. We try our best over here. No? Malika's Well? What is Malika's Well? I never heard of that before in my life. Good King Moggle, good King Mog, Lord of all of them. Good King Moggle, good King Mog, good Iron. Good King Moggle, good King Mog. The well that belongs to Malika. Okay, you know what? You convinced me. You've defeated me. You're doomed if you're not on at least your B+ game. I'm on my Pokemon ZA game. So I think I'm ready to go. Rita, I don't remember if there was a way I could skip this. I think maybe one more AoE and then you're done. This should maybe not be fine. Yeah, good enough. It still took longer than just attacking Garuda anyway, but you know what? It's fine. Factually untrue, you liar. You've done it before at least once. Well, have I really done it before if I don't remember it at all? Probably. But it's been a very long time. It's the kind of, you know, the more I'm going through these expansions, the more I'm realizing that I have a terrible memory. Like, absolutely horrific memory. I have no clue what is going on 80% of the time. That one was fast. Hey! No, this is the worst. Hold on. I told you this was a mistake. We had to get the... Did I ever get the Susanoo dog? I went and I did the thing for the triple triad, but now I have triple triad cards. I don't want this. Now I'm getting triple triad card drops. This is terrible. Get these away from me. Oh, that's pretty good. It's not good, but it's like, that's pretty good. Your Honor, I couldn't have possibly done this murder. I don't remember it. Yes, their blood is on my hands as we speak, but if I don't recall it doing it, I'm innocent. Yes, exactly. I did get the Susanoo dog. That is great to hear, because I absolutely forgot. Did I skip stuff on Xander? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe, probably not. If you have bad memory, are you certain you didn't know it before you forgot? Now that you're saying it, maybe I did do the knowing of it before I did the forgetting of it, but how could one forget the knowing if the knowing was never happening in the forget? I'm lost, gamers. It's over for me. I'm cooked. I have no idea what's happening. I woke up today and I was just like full off. Just the second I climbed out of bed, I was like, oh, it's gonna be like this today, huh? I don't know if I'm tired. The check engine light is on. That is very true. It's not that I'm tired. It can't be that I'm tired, because I'm not that. Maybe I am tired. Maybe if I get in the comfy chair, I could go to sleep. Fortunately, to get to sleep till 8 a.m. today because of your cat. Hey, I hope your cat kept you up for funny cat reasons and not for terrible reasons. I'm glad to have. How's it going, Vibes? Did you remember to take your meds? I don't have any meds with which to be doing the taking. Maybe I am tired. The past few nights, last night wasn't really too bad, but the last couple nights, the cats have done a wonderful job of waking me up in the middle of REM sleep at like 3 a.m. and then again an hour later, consistently every single time. So maybe I am just a tired boy. I did a lot of things. I should be praised for it. I did a good job. I went out, I bought things, I got myself a mouse pad finally, you know? I think I deserve a few head pats for that. I think I deserve it. I've worked very hard. Get to say if a baby they need to spend a night in the cage and sleep, this would be fine. They'll be fine. I just gotta convince them to go to sleep when it's sleep time, that's all. It will be okay. Yeah. Also, I feel like my strategy of the soft parenting punishment is going well. Please only punish animals by giving them timeouts. Especially cats, as social creatures, will not really understand punishment, but they will understand when they do a negative action and then are immediately no longer allowed to be social for a brief period of time. I normally give them a timeout for like 5 minutes, and then I let them back out. They do understand that. And then once they're let back out, you just have to pretend like they didn't do anything anymore, and you love them all the same once again. But it's been going very well, honestly. They are very slowly understanding what things are bad and what things are good, and starting to only do the good things, which is very nice. Very nice indeed. It'll be fine. No, it wasn't no mouse pad. I had basically one of those little rubber mats that you put under like cat water bowls so that when they slurp up the water it doesn't get all over the floor. I had one of those, and I was using that as a mouse pad for a good long while. It was pretty good, you know, it was fine. It was not my greatest, but it worked, and that's what mattered. But now I have a real one. Do I have the Ravana bird? I must have the Ravana bird at this point, right? I need to double check that. Maybe I just left without my bird. Rose, yeah, okay, we have it. Never mind. No worry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more, and during this one more, you get your prediction, chat. We're starting a prediction. Do I get lines? You do not have 15 minutes. It says you have 15 minutes. I am ending submissions in like 5 minutes. Okay? Do I need a second chance? But no, it's fine. I'm happy to just keep going as is for now, because we're not going for anything in particular. I have 2 level 100 chess pieces available to me at this point. With my silver commendations at the moment. So, I'm not too worried about any of that right now. Let's do, we'll do Tamtara. Why not? Just like always. I mean, no, we're gonna spice it up a bit, a little bit of variety. We never do Tamtara Deep Crop for the level 51. So let's do that real quick. And then I will go back to the MSQ. As soon as I'm done this and about 5 other things that I have planned. This is a joke. I don't have anything else planned. I don't even have this planned. I'm going to be honest with you. I kind of just started doing this and then it happened. I still don't have the Ravana bird. Just ask very nicely. Ravana is a very sensible man. If you ask nicely, Ravana is bound to let you have the bird. Hey, it ate my attack. It just didn't take any damage. What the heck? I worked hard for that attack. Hey, Alright, Dynamites, it's time for you to go away now so I can start refreshing my buttons. Thank you. Hey, no terror. How could you? You do it with all 4 arms because you weren't asking for combat. Yeah, no, understandable. I think you're right. That kind of sounds like a Ravana. So, new question, chat. I've been thinking about it myself a lot. Maybe it's just nostalgia, right? So I have to ask you to confirm. And maybe you have absolutely 0 input on this, but still, hold on. Just bear with me for a moment. Pokemon games, okay? Pokemon games. What I'm talking about the post game for Pokemon games. Right, that's the most important. Do you, of all of the post-game Pokemon games, which is your favorite? Because I think, personally, my first favorite was from Pokemon Emerald, with the whole big fancy Battle Frontier. That was pretty amazing. Probably, oh yeah, and you know what, Gen 2, I have to agree with that one. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, no question, amazing post-game. But also, I think my #1 favorite... No, Emerald was not my first game. My first game was Pokemon Yellow for the Game Boy Color. And then Pokemon Silver immediately after. I think my favorite overall might still be Pokemon Diamond. Not Platinum. I'm not talking about Platinum. Platinum, they had the fancy stuff, and I don't care about the fancy stuff. In Pokemon Diamond and Pokemon Pearl, the post-game, after you filled up the entire Pokedex, was just a huge frontier that you got to go explore, and it was like a big wild area, and it had a bunch of cool stuff, and you could find some legendary Pokemon just hanging out in there. I think that might be nostalgia, but it might also be my peak. First all-nighter was with Pokemon Yellow at age 5. I think I was I was a little bit of a criminal as a child. I used to, when it was time to go to sleep, I would go to sleep with my Game Boy Advance, and I would play it under the covers. And if my parents ever stopped in, I'd turn the sound off, I'd close the Game Boy Advance, and I'd hide it under my pillow. Well, do you have your penchant to turn Solo into a delicious meal of spaghetti and meatballs served with toasted garlic bread, also black and white too? What do you, like, you know what? So long as it's quality toasted garlic bread, yeah, I can accept that. That's fine. Yeah. Does the Mystery Dungeon post-game count? No, I'm not going to count the Mystery Dungeon post-games. That's a completely different discussion. Has anyone here ever played any Mystery Dungeon past the 2D sprite art ones? Because I've never done it. I've just genuinely never gotten myself to do it because I always thought they were going to be stinky. Are they good at all? Because I did, I had Pokemon Blue Rescue Team, I had Pokemon Explorers of Darkness, and then I just never got any of the new ones. The Explorers of Sky Puzzle game is definitely 10 out of 10. Gates is S, Super is pretty good. Okay, I don't know, it feels off when it's 3D. Maybe that's just me being weird, but like, it genuinely feels more annoying to control. And a lot weirder to, like, get a sense for what the room is when it's all in 3D. But when it's 2D, it's nice and simple. And it looks I loved the 2D art style also. So, like, maybe I would just said that the art style went away. But who knows? Alright, I'm ending your submissions. This is your last chance to put in a Gamba. You got 5 seconds. Yeah, the controls were similar. I think it was mostly just, like, it felt off because of how different the space looked in 3D compared to 2D. Like, it just threw me off a lot more. Okay. I will now take my 3 lines video game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 lines. Come on! Wow. That is infuriatingly close to 3 lines. Sure, why not? To be that close to 3 lines and get not a singular line hurts just a little bit. Super has a lot of mechanical changes that I like. It's actually pretty hard too. Okay, maybe I'll try out Super at some point. Hold on, I gotta wait. Just wait a minute.
Greetings Solatheon Lington.
For my birthday, the ghost and her family got me a present. I'm not really a present-getting guy, so this is more spirit. At least in recent years, I don't get presents. Or I haven't gotten presents very often from, like, other than my parents. So it was very cool to get a present from someone. And have no idea what it could possibly be. They got me, like, I haven't played on it yet, so I don't know if I'm willing to say what the name of it is, just in case it sucks. But from everything I'm seeing, it's not gonna suck. I just haven't gotten it to work yet. I just have to go get myself an SD card. Anyway, I got It's basically a Game Boy Color, but it's not a Game Boy Color, and it has like a really cool, like a really high quality screen, and I can play all of my old Game Boy Color and my Game Boy Advance games on it. Or I could legally, through my own means, place a bunch of like ROMs and stuff onto it with an SD thing. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. Yeah, the analog. Mr. Directional Pocket. I have no idea anything about it, but I'm very excited. It feels great. It has a cool screen. I want to play games on it. I just have to actually take the time to set it up to play the games on it, and then everything will be perfect, and I will be living my peak. Unfortunately, that does mean I have to find where I put my SD cards, and then somehow figure out how to put things onto an SD card. Oh yeah, thank you. The war reminder. It's very appreciated. Hello, Chloe. Here, have a book. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. Who needs poetics? Worst change in DX for me was the removal of the default attack. I know it wasn't the best move. Well, no, default attack was very important, especially when you're doing like some of those really big marathon dungeons. Don't you need Gil? I mean, yeah, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Can you link your Twitch in your YouTube description, or is it forbidden? I could do that. Sure. Hold on. I'll just wait. Just don't listen. Don't listen. There we go. There you go. The Twitch is now in the description. If you refresh the page, perhaps. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing? The stream quality went down for a second. I thought you swapped to white mage for some reason. I wish. That would be beautiful. Now that that's done and I have no other obligations, we can continue to go and do the main scenario quest over at my favorite spot, Raktika Greatwood. Isn't that right, everybody? Bearing with it. This is Raktika Greatwood, my favorite spot. Did you want to check out the seasonal event? Oh, maybe. That would be nice. I'm going to do a little bit of questing first. I'd like to get to the next thing before I do any of that. Miss standard attack, chat. I miss it a lot. Yeah. This is a tragedy. War challenge, let's get to 98.
Radga joy.
Maybe. I'm not that worried about it. Hello, SK. How's it going? Hello. Hello. We will get to 98 in time. You know what I could do? We could do the MSQ on War for a little bit, because like 3 million XP for a level is a reasonable amount of XP for a level compared to, well, okay, I forgot to get the thing for there, so we're gonna have to walk. What level is my paladin? 78? What level is this quest? 75. Yeah, we could afford to do some warrior leveling with MSQ for a bit. Seasonal event area is so much fun. We could do some seasonal events a little bit. Sorry for yapping too much. No. Please. My dear chat members, never feel like you're yapping too much. You could be saying something completely off topic and I have no idea what you're talking about, and then I'll read it and not mention anything about it, but like, please, feel free to talk. It's no problem. It's no problem at all. So long as you're not being mean, you are always welcome to chat. You just spam my chat. Listen, we have a very slow chat, okay? I'm gonna be honest with you. That's like, if I look at a Shenpai stream, or if I look at a Girl DM stream, their chats move very quickly. They have a lot of emote spams in there. They have a lot of like a lot of silly little chit chats going on. It's a very fast moving chat. We have a very slow moving chat, so there's no reason to feel like you're spamming. You're more than welcome. please feel free to talk as much as you like. Yeah, we have a nice chill chat. There's no problem. Thank you very much, Christopher, for the 5 gifts. This is very kind of you. Thank you. I mean, it also works for me because then we could just sit here and figure out what's going on the whole time. Emote spam can be so hard to parse. Understandable. I get that. Did I not? I'm still Paladin. Am I just taking this XP on Paladin? I'm too lazy to swap. Thank you for the 11 months, Claire. It's very kind of you.
Meowdy.
Meowdy indeed. Oh, wait. No. I have to keep doing it as Paladin. Because if I do it as Warrior, I'm getting half the experience. That would suck. It would take twice as many MSQ to get the same amount of XP. Feel like the full plate balloons look? Have you considered the full plate snowman? Did you know the entire dandelion plant is edible? Leaves for salad, flowers for tea, roots for coffee substitute. Roots for coffee substitute? What? Really? You're telling me I can... Does it... Okay. Is it a coffee substitute because it provides caffeination? Or is it a coffee substitute because it tastes kind of like coffee? It's half XP for war because Paladin is under the road to 90 level. So I still get the bonus for everything. This is gonna be a masterpiece. I'm living my best life over here. Where am I going? Out of the woods and into the crystarium. Whoa. Is water edible? No, that's why I don't drink it. I have something to admit to you, chat. I lied to you. I have lied to you. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, my lies run deep and are embedded through nearly every stream. Chat, I'm sorry to say that about 2 days ago, I ate soup for lunch. Don't worry about Lord K, it's okay. Thank you, Limit. Thank you. Oh, never mind. Thank you, Limit. Thank you. I had a singular cup noodle. I'm sorry. I couldn't control myself. One cup noodle just for me. I'm listening to very stressed out music right now. Like on purpose. Yeah, I'd on purpose. Of my own choice. I went to the grocery store. I purchased 2 cup noodles. And I ate one of them. Cup noodle is only legally soup. Oh, okay. Well. What do you mean I'm a cup noodle? What? Am I freeze-dried and placed on a shelf for low prices? Speaking of low prices, I'm angry. I'm very angry. Very, very angry. I got myself a thing of, I'm not going to say the brand name because I hate them now. It's a red cup noodle. To have a tasty little cup noodle, you know? Of course, just a tasty little cup noodle for me. The last time I purchased these cup noodles They were 83 cents per cup noodle. They were $1.70. That is absolutely inhumane. No. That's the conversion to Canadian case. It's 83 cents Canadian versus $1.70 Canadian. What have they done to my cup noodle? The whole point of cup noodles is that I can buy them when I'm broke. You can't double the price of cup noodles. Yeah, exactly. At that price, I'll just buy normal noodles. It appears that you have activated the device successfully. Fantastic. I have no idea what's going on, and you know what? I feel like that's a good thing. French onion soup is very good, but it has to be made with Gruyere cheese. I do love a Gruyere. I do love a Gruyere cheese. You know what else is weird? Chat, how do I describe this? I have been looking for cheese. What do I do to if there's eventually something I'll just figure it out. I don't know, maybe we take a pause to 8.0, maybe we do something else, you know, who knows? But, you know what? We'll figure it out when we get there. But right now, what was I saying? I was talking about something. Chat is completely gone. What was I just talking about? Cheese. Thank you.
Howdy my lord,
Hello.
just a heads up, some vile hacker streamed on your channel last Thursday to show off their Fork Tower run with their off-brand white-haired Cloud Strife version of Solo.
Whoa. Oh, that's crazy. I'll have to look into that, chat. I gotta make sure nothing's happening. We gotta be safe out there, you know? I have been looking for cheese. Can I just say that it is a very odd experience for me that, I mean, I guess I should have assumed, right? I really should have made the assumption myself. But, like, I can't find American cheese.
Help is at hand.
Like, it's just not here. I don't know where it is. I don't know what to look for. It has to be. There's no way that there's literally no American cheese, right? But the problem is that maybe what the people of Canada think is American cheese is just Kraft singles. And I hate Kraft singles with a burning passion. They're the worst possible iteration of Kraft cheese, or of American cheese. American cheese, just like a deli sliced Land O'Lakes American, that is good American cheese. That is peak. That's the one that I want. But I cannot. There are reasons why I can't find it. Is the reason because I'm in Canada? Because that was my assumption. But if I'm incorrect, and there's some other more deep lore reason why I can't find it, I will happily hear it.
Leave the healing to me.
But supposedly, like, from the people I've spoken to, it's not even like a now thing, okay? It's not even like a current day, oh, all of a sudden there's no American cheese. Like, I've just been informed that nobody has ever heard of American cheese being deli cut. Like, that's just not a thing. Which is crazy to me, but I mean, I guess it makes sense. This isn't a joke, an exaggeration, or any other kind of disagreement, disparagement. American cheese is cheddar cheese and water. That's kind of sick. Listen, it's tasty. It's tasty water, alright? I'm living my best life. It's very good at melting from my mac and cheese, and I dislike cheddar, so... The average jelly can only stock like 2 or 3 times. Yeah, I mean, I guess. You can get American cheese from any deli here. Okay, maybe I just haven't gone to a good deli. Maybe just all the delis I've been to are stinky. Or maybe that's just the province. Maybe like this province doesn't. What am I waiting for? There it is. Hiya! Hiya! Use the power of a hammer to defeat you. Nothing will be able to stop me once I use the power of my hammer, not friendship. You know, I'm glad I get to be solo for this one, you know? They're over there having a blast fighting their own thing. I'm sitting here being solo, fighting my own thing. This is what it's supposed to be. Hey, get away from me. This is mine. I was just talking about getting to do this myself. Now what? Do I fight these guys? I make for the Ostal Imperative. Where's that? Is that this way? Yeah. Okay, great. I remember something about they're having massive stockpiles of cheese in caves. I wish I had a massive stockpile of cheese.
You don't consider your hammer to be your friend? Shame.
No. The only friend that I have is my axe. There can't be 2 weapon friends. There can only be one. There Indigo Ceramic is picked out instead of plastic and still being active. Well, I'm just doing this one as picked out just so that I can do it faster as a DPS. Because I figured that this would probably take a lot longer on a tank. Hello from the ads. I must inform you, I literally just got one for craft singles. Wow. Alright. That's a little bit horrifying. Don't like that. This stream is not sponsored by craft singles. I hate craft singles. They're unnatural. They're horrific. And they're nowhere near as good as like a Land O'Lakes White American or like a Boar's Head White American. Boar's Head White American is overpriced. Don't get Boar's Head White American. Just get Land O'Lakes White American. That's all you need. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to be a DPS this time around. That was all. See if it went all that much faster. And I mean, I feel like it's going faster because we're killing them. And speaking of story, you should instance into twitch.tv/traffic and collect your objective to donate and subscribe to stream sponsor. This is not a sponsored stream. Legally, I have to state this. It is not. No, I will get into trouble if we call this a sponsored stream. It's not.
On your feet.
Yeah. I got my damage boost and everything, and they're still not dying anymore. This is ridiculous. Being sponsored means you have outside help, therefore the solo challenge is invalid. That's true. That's why we don't get sponsored. Except on the times where I do get sponsored. And then it's not true anymore. Black Diamond is also good, and they have more than just better. That's kind of nice. Horse head is 600 first quality is not bad, but it's not as good. Yeah, no, from a man who has sat working deli counter for a long time, too long. I hated that job. I will inform you that most boar's head deli cuts definitely are not worth them. They absolutely overpriced the deli. Like, is it better? Is it good? Is it quality? Yes, I will tell you that. I will not lie to you and say that it's like, oh no, it's gross, it's bad, never get them ever. But I will say that without a doubt in my mind, they absolutely overcharge for like the moderately better that they are. It's not good. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. Is the game loud, or is that just me imagining? You know what it is? Well, firstly, yes, the game is loud. I'm turning that back down a bit. And then also, hold on, /BGM 40. Whoa. Yu Hakusho. What? I can't hear you over the game sound. Yeah, okay. I understandable. I'm just gonna turn these down a little bit. Sound effects can go to like 20. That sounds better. Right? Yeah. There we go. Perfect. DPS work is now complete. I have done my job. The enemies have been defeated. I will now swap back to not warrior paladin. For my experience, please. Thank you very much. Perfect. I must aid the wounded. Well, golly gee willikers, have you asked the wrong guy? I am unable to talk to other people, so there's nothing I can do for them. Rest in pepperonis. Maybe it's just because my headset earmuffs are so good. Maybe if I set it so that I can... I have... my fancy headset is like noise canceling, but it has a button on it that for some reason makes them not noise canceling. It's very nice. It's a very quality experience. So anytime that it's just, maybe now that I have my earpads on and they're actually good and being noise canceling again, it's gotta be back here somewhere, right? They're secret? No. Now I just have to turn it down more because it's so much better quality sound again. Aiding the wounded solo challenge validated, restarted there? I can't read today. I don't know what that says, nor do I feel like I should know what it says. Or is too far below you? I'm kind of feeling like playing video games, chat. I have some ideas for funny video game challenges that I want to do. Unfortunately, I have been recently having ideas for funny video game challenges that would not be Final Fantasy XIV, and I know how that will go. So I will not be making videos of them for a good long while. I have many other 14 things to do first, but like golly gee willikers, do I want to do them? Maybe when I get a little pause in solo where I have to start filling space for me to catch up. Maybe. Where's the other wounded guy? Hello? Are any of you beat up? Could I help someone around here? I would like to do it so I could be done with this experience. Are you wounded? You look wounded. Why can I not help you? There's a trembling guard over there. I'm very confused. Not sure if mentioning other YouTubers is legal here, but are you worried about Solo Bron? Oh, here we go. Are you worried about Solo Bronley showing you up again and beating Endwalker before you even beat his first video? Yeah, you know, Solo Bronley, I really kind of hate that guy. Out of all of the other YouTubers on the platform, Solo Bronley is probably the worst out of all of them. Just a terrible person. I have a lot of drama going on between me and Solo Bronley. It's the sort of thing that I'll never be able to forgive, you know? And I know he's gonna come in and do the same thing again. But I'm just saying, I'm starting to think, maybe, I think his run might be cheated, okay? I'm gonna go out and say it. I think the Solo Bronley run might be cheated. It's just that it feels off when there's just no proof of it, you know? I don't get to see all the proof that I show you with the streams, you know? So who's Solo Bronley? The first April Fool's Day video after I started doing solo only was an April Fool's Day video of me complaining about how long the solo only guy was taking to make a video, and so I came in and just beat the whole challenge and I cleared all of Shadowbringers in a single video. That was a long time ago. That was a deep cut, but it was good. I loved that video. That was the stupidest thing I've ever made, and that was the most stressful video I've ever made because I had to sit there waiting for 4 hours, hoping that the MOG station would finish mailing me my story skip in time for me to post it for April Fools. Ah, that was great. How goes the 500 to 1,000 hour challenge? I'm going to be ramping up my time spent on that very soon, TM. And by soon, TM, I mean like now-ish, because I finished up a lot of the other stuff that I needed and that I was putting off. And that I was putting it off for. So now, there's really nothing to do but just do it. It's going to take a little stinky time. It's going to be a long, long time, but we'll figure it out. Maybe I'll do it in way less than 500 hours at the current rate. Maybe I will do it in way more. Who knows? I'm assuming it's down here. Stupidest thing you've made so far. That is true. I do have something much stupider that I want to make at some point. Thank you for the 12 months, Celeste. Wow. I really just, you do it for the love of it, you know? You gotta love your stupid little challenges. It makes life so much better. Huh? Allow me to line myself up perfectly so that this poke will knock you immediately into the water. Did you miss the reveal of what the worst 14 challenge ever was, or is it still under wraps? It is still under wraps. It is not the 500,000 hour one, but it is one that I'm going to need a lot of time dedicated for. So it will be holding on for a little bit. We shall see.
Are you going to be streaming the PvP charity event?
See, that's a good thing to mention. I probably should have brought that up. Hello, everybody. It's good to see you. On September... Hold on, I actually don't know when that event is. I've genuinely forgotten the date. Hold on. What, September 13th, I think? Yes. Okay. September 13th, I will be participating in a very big PvP event with a bunch of other creators. It will be 12 p.m. PST. So 3 p.m. Eastern, I think. Basically, that is our we're gonna have a big event. I'm playing with Team Snackables. It's gonna be myself, Crystal, Denmo, Fruity Snacks, and Girl DM are all on a PvP team, and I have to win because there are prizes, and I want the prizes. I want them. I want them so badly. I need it. You have to give it to me. You have to let me be the one to win. I have to do it. So I'm gonna be participating in that. It's gonna be a masterpiece. What are the prizes? I don't even remember, nor do I remember how to find it. Is the hold on, I have to do a thing real quick. Hold on, chat. Give me just 1 second. I got this /G pose. I gotta figure out what the setting is called. Depth of field setting. Is not so. Cut out. Okay, what was I doing? But that's just gonna be I'm gonna be participating in a PvP tournament. I might be streaming it. I'm not particularly sure. We will see. We will see. What was this? I was in the middle of some. Yeah, I might do that. I might. Thank you very much, Blundrum, for the Prime. It's very kind of you. I might stream it. It is a big charity event, so at the very least, I will try and have some stuff set up for that. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you have a wonderful time. It'll be great. I don't know if I will stream or not, but if I do stream, you'll get to witness me be the greatest white mage, machinist, bard, red mage, black mage, paladin player of all time. I could be a reassuring silent presence. That's true. I will be honest with you, chat. I was told to give some images of like a recognizable character so that you would know that I was a part of it. I feel really weird about doing that with solo because, like, could you imagine you look at a big PvP tournament event and then one of the people you see on that poster is solo only? Like, that just feels weird, right? So I used my main instead. I know we don't know what Xanther looks like all that much because I don't play on Xanther, but I mean, come on. We gotta know a little bit, you know? What about Ulda? I don't think anyone would know Ulda. If there was any character I could say that people might know from my stuff that isn't solo only, my best guess would be Limsa. That's like the only one that I would say would probably be a good, like, Wow, this is me. Whoa. Big catch. It would have been perfect. I am going with Fisher Fruity, so. Our dear Fruity Snack. Your man was featured in the video where you use Red Mage to clear all Amigo, so they can be recognized. That is true. You know what? I missed that video. I'm gonna go back and rewatch that. Hello, Solo, if that is your real name. Yes, it is my real name, Solo. Hello. It's me. You know what I could do? Wait! I was just talking about playing one of the Tag Force Yu-Gi-Oh games. And everybody was telling me to play some of the Tag Force games. I could just do that on my new Game Boy. Oh my god, this is the greatest idea yet. This is gonna be amazing. I gotta go find where my SD card is. I gotta set this up. I need to relive the days where I could just sit around playing games on my Game Boy Color all day. This is what nostalgia is gonna feel like. And then also, I need to spend money and get another thing so I could plug it up into my TV. The Tag Force games are PSP only, sans one. Okay, no, that should be fine. I think, maybe. I'll have to check. I don't know if it can handle PSP games. But if it can... Who knows? Listen, I'm very excited. It looks good. It feels good. We can talk about it, okay? We can talk about brand names for once. Just understand that I am not sponsored by them, nor do I have any particular large amount of trust for them yet, as I have not properly used the product. But I am just saying that, does anybody know if an Analog Pocket can play PSP games? What games can it even play? I doubt it could do DS games on it. It's only got one screen, right? Right? There's no way. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. This is a huge moment for Solo only. Wait a minute. I do believe with this singular conversation, outside of the genuine final area,
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand.
this one I believe is the most important.
Beyond Mount Garik lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Welcome to the western side of Amaranth. Finally. Still need Tapacalucia. Is Tapacalucia more important than Western Amarang? I feel like Western Amarang has been the bottleneck for most things. Maybe that was just the bias from Huntlog, though. You know what's funny? I just found a way there. Ruby? How could you? How could you? Oh, okay, good. Thank goodness. I would have been so upset. Stop is the important Weaver stuff. Yeah, okay. The Dwarven Major. Well, I mean, I guess, technically speaking, do we care anymore? outside of for like DPS gearing and food, which I think we have best food anyway, right? Is there food better than pizza? There might be food better than pizza. Pizza's just the easy one. You got one in Calusia, but Wrath over there won't come check if it works without flying? I will check. Just tell me. Sure, I'll do it. Absolutely. If you could get me to Northern Calusia early, why not? So long as Square Enix doesn't murder me for it, I'll take it. I don't know. We could try the gondola, even if we die. That's fine. Can we get an airship? I don't know. I don't want to have to select one of these options correctly. Just hit the button. Let's go. Get me out of here. Let me come to Marilith and set the spots. Okay, great. Sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, that's the only reason I would be willing to do those little area skips. Also, is just because, I mean, yeah, I could just get there if I had somebody to party with. So why not just jump over? Easy peasy. Ruby, I have a question. Here's a genuine question for you, okay? So just hear me out for a minute. Do you, like, do you log into Final Fantasy XIV and just spend the whole day bashing your head against the wall, literally? Like just to try and get over the wall? Only sometimes? Okay. Cause like, I'd be so down for that. That sounds great. If I had the tenacity to do it, or the know-how of how to finagle the little jump systems and hitbox systems to get up there, I absolutely would. A world first of the Moonfire boat? Really? I don't know what the Moonfire boat is, but I will happily celebrate a world first. Let it be known that Ruby Arc, one of my chatters, no other streamer is allowed to claim Ruby as their chatter. Hello? One of my chatters is world first Moonfire boat. You know, we just have a different level here at the Rat Games Twitch chat. You know, we got the real gamers in here. Hear me out. Most of the times chat says to hear me out does not go well. So hold on one second. Now, come on. Logged in a second account and positioned my first person camera to match the location. Plus a screenshot in the official log. Using OBS to overlay the screenshot and make it more transparent. On the other screen I have my main account. Watching the OBS feed, I line myself up to the possible tower location. Using the possible, what is the case? But what? Truly a level of commitment that I simply do not have in me. I'm extremely impressed. Hammering my dearly beloved. Can I admit that unfortunately I hate this zone? I am going to be honest with you. At this point, it's been so long, I could not tell you why I hate this zone. I have no idea. But I still have the residual hatred for this zone from someone. Pretty miserable zone aesthetically. I think maybe that. I like the trolley, I just don't like the empty husk of a desert. When it spawned and became a no-fly zone, you just landed at the top. Ruby, that is the most insane thing I have ever heard in my life. I love that. That is incredible. It's genuinely peak gaming. No question in my mind. Trolley, the bucket, sad cause dead hot wife. If you hate any of those three, you're dead to me. Well, I will say that I definitely don't hate being sad because dead hot wife. Spoilers for A Realm Reborn, I guess. You have 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. I'm still not over Moon Burrito. I mean, Moon Burrito should have been dating me. I didn't even get the chance to try and win her over. Like, I'm still crushed. Oh, wow. Hello, Ouyanger. Thank you for starting the cutscene particularly fast. Andreda is still one of my least favorites, and it's not even her fault. It's just because she was made literally to die, specifically to make us feel unwell. Yeah. Yeah. Do love her, though. She's great. 10 out of 10. Nope. Sus. Picious Mane. Can you do me a favor and just shut up for a minute, dog? Alright, now we can fight. Listen, it was an important rock, Callus. And she was hot. That's all that matters. Any character that shows up and is hot is important to me. That's why I like Xenos so much. It's not the actual reason, but that's why I like Xenos so much. I feel like, I don't know what's happening at the moment. I don't really know what's going on. What am I doing? I'm getting a lot of money though. 1,000 gil for that quest. That's pretty good if I do say so myself. That is pretty good. Listen, it's hard to not find a way to list. Okay, all right. Just the only defense I will give it, Callus, for how often it gets brought up. I need you to think about this for a second. From my perspective, right? If I got myself, as I currently have, a hot wife who will be a Karen to servers for me when I asked for no pickles and they gave me pickles, and then I lost her, I would be talking about that every time I saw my friends. Every single time. It's just, I miss my wife, chat. I would be the miss my wife guy. It would be over for me socially. Like, nobody would want to invite me to anything because why would they? All he does is talk about how much he misses his wife. I would never shut up about it. I mean, I currently don't shut up about this. I miss my wife. Okay, I'm coming over. Just give me 2 seconds. I miss my wife a lot. I miss her a lot. Let me get this Aetherite first, Ruby, and then I'll be over there. She wasn't a wife? She was a wife. I can just do this real quick, you know, just because we're here. I'm actually a widow and I miss my wife. See? We would do this. I would do this. Staff is Shulk from Xenoblade? What does that mean? Like the voice actor? There's also the Pippin VA too. Oh. Yep. I am prepared. I miss my wife. Me, the second the door closes as she leaves for work, I miss my wife. Nope. Wrong class. Hold on. Paladin. There we go. Callus, no! Poor Luna! Don't be mean to Lunas! No! You pressed a button. Your Waymark. Your Waymark. Rest in peace. Waymark. Steve, I'm going to choose to not read that message out loud. Wow, alright. You know what? A scale of 1 to 10, how rough would you say the Katana Revel was? The dungeon itself, I'll probably give like a 6. The trash mobs were miserable. But I think if we're talking like it's gonna be okay, Cal. It's gonna be okay. We all make mistakes. What was I if I'm talking about the thing as a whole, definitely like an 8 or a 9 because I finished the dungeon with 2 minutes left. All right, Ruby, I'm waiting. Where are you? You need to set your waymarks again? Like all of them? Alright, take your time. Don't worry about it. Oh. Alright. Let's see if this works. We're going to see if Callus, you're fine. No. All right, it is time to see if we have a way to secretly make it. You want me to do exactly that? Okay, great. I will do exactly that on a mount. I will do this. It does not work. I cannot get over it. Actually, maybe for a second. Hold on. Let's see if we could do it. Maybe I'd give it a hop, skip, and a jump. Oh, wait. Whoa. Okay. All right. Okay. What is happening? What did I just do? What? Okay. All right. Now where to? Is that where are we going now? Can I like climb up over here? No. All right. There's still a wall. I have breached containment. You are very correct. So where do we go from here? Dismount 2. Okay. So I have dismounted. Now where? How do I take this up to Northern Calusi? Solo realized he has free will. Once you just think about it for more than a second, walking on water is actually really easy. Do it for him. That was honestly a lot easier than I thought it was. Are you still trying to find the way to climb it? Alright, well I can tell you that at the very least I could do that without flight. And that is a pretty... Here's next... Can I get back? Am I able to just walk back? Or is that... Oh, you would just walk back like nothing happened. Wow. Isn't that beautiful? I was out there, Chad. I was out on this bit that I currently cannot walk on. It's crazy that the invisible wall just appears. Man. Could you do the wine miracle next? Yeah, everybody get your cups out. Here we go. It's all good, Keita. We're fine. I am worried and concerned about it in the process of it causing any issues that could be problematic with the game. In the sense that I could just kind of do a thing real quick and then walk back, I'm not concerned. The main thing I would be concerned about is any actual issues along with it. Like, oh no, I found this funny exploit that lets me get all of my weapons 10 times. Curious how jumping off a cliff helps you get on top of a larger cliff? That's a good question. You know, I don't really think there is any help there, but you never know. We can always figure it out maybe. I will take my jump and I will go back to where were we? Twine? Maybe? Twine, perhaps? Twine. Chat. I currently have too many ideas for things that I want to do. OMG, hi, hello.
Hi.
OMG, hi. Hello, Floof. How's it going? My favorite you did was the fake wall in the Goldsmith Guild. Oh yeah, no, that one was hilarious. That one was a masterpiece. Buh. I am out of the loop, chat. What does Ungarmax mean? Is that a word that I'm allowed to say? Are you tricking me into saying bad words? I shall return to Paladin. Up. Squadron limit break? 1 LB bar and it boosts your damage by 30 to 50% for the whole party. Oh, that's crazy. Is it a bad word to say? Proceeds to say the word. Listen, I never said I was smart. What do you mean invalid target? It's telling me to open it with him. Is that how it's... What? Okay. Unsolos, you're solo only. No. You can't do that to me. Also, wait a second. Stream Elements, why are you not playing that one? Hold on. This note. Remind me later. Activity feed. Replay activity. Why is that one not working? That's very weird. Hold on. Let me try it with this one. Replay activity. It's still not working. That's so weird. Alright, I will fix that. Hold on. It's gonna take a bit, but I'll do that eventually. Thank you for letting me know. Either way, thank you for the 5. Wrench? I don't know. I'm not paying attention. I wish I could skip this cutscene. Get me out of here. So, like, question. What did Ungarmax have to do with anything? Like, you could... If it's just squadrons, why did it matter? Doom. Bang. Alright, Mr. Jarek. You could use it outside squadrons with a very simple exploit. Oh! Oh, that's weird. Okay. People use it in an ultimate and still fail. Oh. Oh, alright. Probably like a file. I don't know. Is that good enough? I see you smiling, so I will assume that's good enough. Skip cutscene! Okay, chat, I'm gonna check Rat's clips. If you don't see solo changes, I'll be very sad. I don't believe there was a clip for it, unfortunately. Alright, chat. I'm gonna... Nope, gone. Completely gone. No idea. I'm feeling very head empty right now, chat. Very head empty. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm thinking I take the MSQ, we maybe give the dungeon a try. Let's see how the dungeon feels, see how it looks. Maybe we beat the dungeon. Maybe we have a little dungeon victory. Maybe we stop by the Moonfire Fair after we unlock the dungeon. Maybe I do none of these things. I still have to check for my SD. So I gotta find my SD cards. I had an SD card for, okay, for all of the Nintendo lawyers that are currently listening to this, I am currently saying things that are a joke. I am not saying or admitting to doing these things directly, myself, or otherwise. Nor am I suggesting that other people should do them. Alright, chat. Allegedly. I had a Nintendo 3DS. I had a limited edition Hylian Shield Nintendo 3DS that was modded so that I could just get every single DS game ever, allegedly. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful time. My cats knocked it off of my side table and broke it irreparably. They broke the one thing in the DS that you literally cannot fix. It's like some micro soldering bit that even if you do it, there is a very high chance it just won't work after that. Allegedly. So I have my other 3DS that I want to set up to do with that, but I haven't done it, and nor do I have a thing to, nor did I think I had a thing to even edit SDs anyway. But now I can repurpose that old SD card for the 3DS that allegedly was broken, and that was allegedly modded. I can repurpose that for my analog pocket, allegedly, and use it to allegedly get some new video games to play through my analog pocket, allegedly. Every time I run this upcoming dungeon, one person in the group goes, "This dungeon exists?" I will be completely honest with you. I'm feeling the same right about now. I'm feeling the same indeed. Don't know how you got the game. No. I just had the game when they were selling it, of course. Yes. Alleged. Oh, I gotta beat up some guys. Don't mind if I do. The thing that I will completely agree that if they don't re-release the old games, it's a little bit annoying that they don't want me to get it otherwise. Because how you just want me to not have the game? You just want it to die? No, that's not how this works. I allegedly, Wrath actually owned the entire 3DS library and just backup of their own games for his personal use. Allegedly, yes, exactly. This is done completely for personal use. I'm the one that did all of this allegedly. It is not available anywhere allegedly, and it is only for me allegedly. There, that's covering myself from all of the Nintendo copyright strikes. I really hate that Switch thing that they have. The bit where they can just brick your console now if you do things they don't like. I think that's stupid, and I think that should be illegal. I'm gonna be honest with you. Very lukewarm, cold take. I think that should just be illegal and should not be doable. I know, but like, just, it's stinky that they have it at all, you know? Illegal in Australia and the EU, only in NA? That sucks. What are you talking about? So there's the Switch 2 has functionality built into it where they can brick your console and make it so you cannot play on it anymore, specifically to be used if you break their TOS. Like modding your console. Which I do not like. I think that's very stinky. If you were a better solo man, you'd be in Shadowbringers before 6.5 came out? What do you mean? I am in Shadowbringers. Did 6.5 already come out? What update was 6.5? I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh, that's when you could have done the thing. I see now. Now I understand what you're saying. Yes. I hate buying a license for things. Can I just say that? I wish I could buy things and own them now. Like, why can't I do that anymore? Just give me the thing. We're on 7.3. I see. Tragic. Alright, Thancred. Is this our moment? Is it time for me to do the thing? Hello, Poro. How's it going? Dontra 07, but oh, okay. The numbers confuse me. The numbers, Mason, I don't know what they mean. I have no clue. Thank you for the hydrate. I will accept it with great pride. Ugh. Okay. I would like my victory now, please. Back to the alleged modded 3DS. If only there was a guide for hacks like you for hacks like you could drop the 3DS. How could you? If only there was a guide for me to be able to redo that for my new thing. Oh no, what a tragedy! I should definitely not look for things like that. Nope. Hello. Hello, Guthon. It's good to see you. This is Thancred, is it? I think I found the gold piece. It's very bright and shiny over here. Oh, actually, there's more. Alright, never mind. It's probably not over there. I want to get it first try. We have to use our detective skills and figure out which one is most... It's gonna be in here. It has to be. There's no way they make a dead end like this for no reason. It's gonna be all the way at the end of this. It's this one. There it is. Haha! I'm the greatest gamer of all time. I used my skills of deduction and reason to find the thing. Wow. What an epic gamer I am. Maybe I just take tomorrow off of work. Maybe I call in sick tomorrow. That could be nice. Could you imagine having a day off? Couldn't be me. Could not be me. No way. Aren't there sometimes like this where you can't get it first try? I have no idea. It feels like it, but I have no idea. Here you go. There you go. Have a good one. Here's your funny gold piece. You're welcome. Where are we going? You're eating little potato bites. I should have little potato bites. I made Hong Shao Rou the other day. Came out very good. But, so, okay, the ghost in my house asked me to make Hong Shao Rou. I was asking for things that they wanted for like lunches and dinners and stuff, and they wanted me to make Hong Shao Rou, and I was like, okay, sure, I'll make some Hong Shao Rou. And I made it, and we had a very tasty dinner, and we were very happy about it. And then afterwards, the ghost was like, so what was that thing that you made where the pork belly was like super crispy, and it had like a sauce with it? And I was, you're gonna have to be way more specific. I have no idea what you're talking about. And they're like, well, so the pork belly, it was very crispy, and it was like it had a sauce. And I was like, what kind of sauce? Like a very sticky sauce. It's like, oh, so you didn't want Hong Shao Rou at all. The thing that you wanted was the one time where I just kind of randomly threw together some chopped up bits of pork belly, fried it, and then mixed it in with char siu. And the answer was yes, but they did still like the Hong Shao Rou. So at some point I have to go get more pork belly, and I will say that my very own personal recipe of I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just gonna fling these things together, works wonders for the ghost. So the only problem with that is I never remember what I do for it. So, you know, good luck making it again. I do that with a lot of things, honestly. One of my wing recipes, I have absolutely no idea how I make it. Like you bread the wings, and then you do some other bits with it, and then you do the thing, and then the other thing, and then but it's mostly just like the sauce mixture that I use for it that I have no idea what the heck I use. I dumped a lot of turmeric in it at some point, and that made it pretty tasty. But like I can't remember how much turmeric I put in it, so if you ever want that exact taste again, it's gone forever. I have no clue. I have absolutely no. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Any wrath yawns in chat? Any of my wrath yawners out there? Inspect the rubble and slay any. Don't want to say that. Okay. See you later, little buddy. Just eyeball it into trial and error. See, that's the thing. It works, but it doesn't work when that's how I cook all of my stuff. Because since I cook all of my stuff by just eyeballing it and doing trial and error, I never have any idea what the heck I've cooked. You get the best tastes when you have no idea what's happening, and when you just cook based off of vibes, I assure you. But it does come with the negative that you will never be able to recreate that taste. I'm a big proponent of vibe cooking. Just like get some spices that you know what they taste like permanently, you know? You know what garlic tastes like. And you know you're always going to include garlic in your dish. Because as a baseline, you should always be putting salt, pepper, garlic into a dish. And I am going to sit here and tell you right now, if a recipe that you are using does not call for salt, pepper, garlic, put in salt, pepper, garlic. I do not care. That was the first thing that my family taught me when I was learning to cook. That was the first thing my father taught me. That is the first thing that my aunt says to me every single time. Salt, pepper, garlic. Doesn't matter. Salt, pepper, garlic. If you don't like garlic, it depends on what kind of garlic you don't like. I generally say that when I'm talking about this, I'm talking about ground, like a garlic powder. So if you dislike garlic because of the taste of fresh garlic, then you could try it with the powder. And if you don't like it, then fine. Put salt, pepper in it, okay? What if you make a cheesecake? Salt, pepper, garlic. No, you can. No, allergies are an exception. I'm talking about for people that are learning to cook. If a recipe does not say to put salt, pepper, garlic, put salt, pepper, garlic in. Very important. Very tasty. Very good, very tasty. Sing it or have to do it? No, I refuse. I can't bring myself to do that. And then once you have that as your baseline, you just find some other spice mixtures that you enjoy that go with it. And then you just add little things onto it for particular dishes. You just take a little sniff of something in your spice cabinet, like, you know, maybe turmeric will go good in this. And then you throw some turmeric in and it's very tasty and you're good. Don't know any spices? That's okay. Start with salt, pepper, garlic. My lord, the recipe is for a bowl of cereal. Salt, pepper, garlic. Does Solo use salt, pepper, garlic? You better believe Solo uses salt, pepper, and garlic. I will also add more of a personal thing. Just real quick. Salt, pepper, garlic, MSG. I'm a big proponent of MSG. And I will tell you right now that there is genuinely nothing wrong with MSG. You have no reason to fear MSG, as our ancestors once did. MSG is wonderful and delicious and incredible. I know that its name is an abbreviation and that scares people, but it's good. I promise. Very good. Put it in. But don't make the mistake that one commenter on Twitter made. I responded to one thing about it and I was like, you gotta put MSG in. So you just trust me, it will change your life. The thing is, MSG is not like, it's not like a salt replacement. I'm not telling you to put it on at the end of the meal. You gotta put MSG into things while you're cooking it. It has to be part of the sauce. It has to be part of the cook. You know? Don't sprinkle it on afterwards like table salt. You treat it like kosher salt. You're using it in things. You're using it for spice mixes, and it makes it extra tasty. Please do not, I have tried it myself. Do not put MSG in for pasta or rice instead of salt. I assure you, that is not a good thing. It doesn't go well. Mom always said MSG puts holes in your brain. Yeah, that's the racist panic that came with Chinese immigrants coming in and making restaurants. That is genuinely where that stems from. Is crazy. I think my favorite quote from it was from another YouTuber, Binging with Babish, just being like, yeah, no, the whole thing was just based around one paper for a really racist food critic or food guy. And he was like, yeah, I went to this Chinese food place and then I got a headache from eating their food. Which is the funniest thing I've ever heard of in my entire life. MSG is monosodium glutamate, which is basically, if you have your many taste receptors, the taste that you can have, you've got like savory, you've got the sweet taste, you've got sour taste, you have umami. MSG is umami. It is that particular taste. There's not really a good way for me to describe it to you, other than if you have had fast food ever, you have eaten MSG. Genuinely, every fast food place produces their spice mixes with MSG. My lord, I accidentally put MSG I accidentally put MGS in my food by mistake, and now got several clones and psychic powers. Oh no! Not the Metal Gear Solid mixture. MSG most famously in KFC. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you've had KFC chicken, you have enjoyed the taste of MSG. Can you believe people would drink dihydrogen monoxide? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. And it's just a weird thing. I don't know. I am a big... I like to push MSG, just like I like to push everything. You're fine. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be tasty. You might not like it. I'm not gonna sit here and say that you absolutely will love the taste of MSG. What I am going to say is that MSG is a very, very good spice to add to things. It is used very commonly for some of our favorite foods, and you should consider attempting it before being scared of it. But you gotta say that with like everything at this point, right? I think the best thing for me when I started feeling like I really got good at cooking was I just bought a bunch of spices and then I just kind of, give them a little sniff, and that's vaguely how it's going to taste. And then depending on how much you put in the thing, it'll be a stronger taste or a weaker taste, and then just kind of stick it in there, see how it goes. Excuse me. What are your thoughts on the best spice blend, Old Bay? I do love Old Bay. I am definitely an Old Bay enjoyer. I need to be victim answer for this so we can go quickly. Thank you. Definitely an Old Bay enjoyer. I used to go to a crab place back home that would give you shrimp chips. Just for free whenever you went there. It was just like the bread at some restaurants, but they'll just give you a little bowl of shrimp chips and they would sprinkle it with, okay, this is not what I was expecting, but sure. They'd sprinkle the shrimp chips with some tasties. The tasties being Old Bay, and it's so virgin. No, I didn't do the meme. I'm sorry. I can't bring myself to... I've abandoned you. Yeah, unfortunately, I was hoping to be able to do this on Pecto so that it could go quickly. That was incorrect. Accuracy? What do you mean accuracy and damage delta? I'm pretty sure that accuracy as a stat was removed before Shadowbringers, Square Enix. Are we crazy? What am I looking at? Means in this fight you can miss, boy. No!
This is going well.
I'm gonna know that this isn't solo. It's true. This is Dad. I will agree that I kind of hate Ranji. Oh look! I didn't know you were the first Reaper. I very much dislike Ranji. Because it felt like... It felt like they wanted him to be another Xenos, but then he was nothing like Xenos because he's just a little servant for him. I don't care about this guy. He's just whatever. with Xenos, it felt earned, you know? With this guy, it just doesn't. Yeah, exactly. Him clapping and then you worry of like needing to bail is so unearned. Yeah, no, I will say, yeah. And I think that is entirely in the way that they just built up the character, rather than like, the reason that Xenos earned it is because Xenos was an imposing presence the entire time, and there was build up to Xenos existing. This guy just kind of exists. He's just kind of there, and like, there is backstory for him, but there's no backstory that I know or get to see. Vegeta Xenos at home. Oh. It's time for perfect deception.
Not good.
What? Come on. Use it. Use it. Use the thing. Do the thing. I beg. Thank you. Wrath when an ability has a range. Listen, they didn't tell me it has a... I'm shooting him with my gun blade. It says I can finally shoot him. I can get the shot with my gun blade. You're telling me that I have to be right up next to him to shoot the shot? Just realized how RNG is very Reaper coded. He wields a scythe and uses it familiar in combat. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I know that our dear Yoshi P has previously alluded to different classes, like prior to them being released or prior to their expansion even being like next up on the list, but I've never noticed it. It's very cool to know. I wonder if this was like just the cool thing that we wanted Ranjit to have and then we decided to make Reapers afterwards, or if it was like, yeah, no, we know we're going to do a Reaper, let's have a Reaper-esque character in this before they get released to get people excited for it.
Quarter!
Yuri. Ranjit gets some backstories. He's meant to be the opposite of Thancred when it comes to those who raised written earlier. Could we only get very small snippets between them? Yeah, I mean, I think he would be cool. You know what I think? I feel like I would enjoy Ranjit more as an antagonist if he wasn't just a solo duty fighter, you know? Like, if they gave him... If he was a dungeon boss at some point, I would probably like him a lot. Yeah, well, common misconception, but this is Thancred. I mean, this is your only opportunity for This is Thancred. So, the next This is Thancred will be in a very long time. Oh my goodness, we're just gonna do the exact same thing all over again? Who would have guessed? Whoa. Whoa. Sounds like it isn't a perfect deception now, is it? Whoa. Why are you giving me a vulnerability up for that as if it's my fault? Okay, okay, hold on, chat. Big problems. Big new problems. Big new problems. My mouse is no longer working. My mouse has died? This better not be something that I have to click. Okay, hold on. It's back. I have the mouse for a few seconds. You can do it, Lil Thancred. I believe in you. Yippee! Alright, now I have to go change the batteries from my mouse. Was that it? Is he dead? Did we win or does he get away? I can't remember. That was Thancred. True? Alright, I gotta go get a new battery. Just bear with me for a minute, chat. Thancred is now dead. Whoa. Girl DM is gonna be tragically upset about this. That's her favorite. The worst thing. I even had to go over there to try and say it. I just don't even know what I possibly said to try and make this work out. Hello, I'm back. You know, the fact that Thanker could disappear right in front of people is kind of scary. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, it's kind of weird that, like, it's not like he ever moved that far. So why did you not just aim at where he was? It's not like he teleports. Soul Deep invisibility implies that not even Y'shtola could see him. That is true, and that is a little bit terrifying. Whoopee! How'd you never been to the stupid allegations? Why not just aim where he went invisible? I mean, come on. Why not? What is potential man? What does that mean? Is this a new term that the cool kids are using that I do not understand? Did I turn in a quest on Picto? I am sad. Alright. Swapping back to Paladin. Congratulations, your Minfilia has evolved into Ring. Congratulations. Congratulations. Whoopee. Okay. That one, I will. Of all of the things that I love about the Shadowbringer storyline, I like that Thancred is dead. That one makes me very happy. Do you need to use Crafter Gatherers in 14? Bit confusing if I should focus leveling them. No, you don't need them. If you're just playing normally, not really. They're cool to have, if you want, but they're never, like, unnecessary. A fresh start. I always just trust if I made something good the first time, my instincts will make it good the second time. I will agree. That's why I'm okay with just kind of flinging everything together into a pot and hoping it tastes good. Because if I could make it the once. Bam. Why are you playing Paladin and why are you better for soloing? Well, I do Paladin because Paladin is at the level range where these quests are very good for leveling it, compared to Warrior, which does not get the doubled experience anymore and would take many minutes. Oh, Malik as well is unlocked. Yippee. And Malachus Well is unlocked. Okay. Basically, this is just a quick and easy way to get Paladin leveled up. And it's better used on Paladin right now than anything else. I'll probably swap back over to Warrior once Paladin hits 80, though. Speaking of... Okay, chat. I don't know if I have the brain power to be able to currently complete Malik as well. I do not remember this dungeon at all. Genuinely nothing about this dungeon. So... I'm gonna start a poll in both chats. The question shall be, and then, well, or the fair. We're either going to attempt a Malika's Well very
Lord,
terribly,
the spell for your current BLU
or
quest is nearby.
we're going to go and hang out at the Moonfire Fair. Which would you prefer, chat? Make your choice. Surely you will get at least one dungeon that you can just walk through leisurely. Surely, surely, for real. Spell for my current blue quest is nearby. Spell for my blue quest. That sounds pretty good. Where's the spell? While we're doing the poll, we'll check for the spell. The funny armadillos? Oh, you mean the one that gave us hydrate? We have that already, don't we? This one, rehydration? Whoosh. Is a different spell. Okay, okay. Alright, while you do your poll, Dear Square, make a primal weapon version of Bill. Okay, thanks, bye. I would love if they gave me a Bill weapon. I can use Blue Mage. It just can't progress the MSQ. I can happily use Blue Mage all I want. Hello, Armadillo. Don't you worry. I will take good care of you. Arrow, I'm starting to think you're about like 10 minutes behind stream. But also, please do add MSG to your tofu menu. That sounds tasty. Alright, I will assume you have done all of your tricks at this point. Okay, Shillatron. What does that do? Certain species of armadillo have learned to channel aether into their shells, thus granting them the hardness of metal. Counters enemies with unaspected damage every time it... Oh, so it's just vengeance, but for blue mage. Okay. Huh. Wow. Well, the MSG discussion was way more than 10 minutes ago. That cannot possibly be correct. Lanes, can you quickly inform Arrow that Arrow is 10 minutes behind in the stream? Thank you. Okay, you wanted this. You wanted me to go into the well. I'm just saying. This is gonna be... probably the worst gameplay you will ever see from me. I'm gonna be honest. This is gonna be bad. Gamba? No Gamba. There's no Gamba for this. We are level synced. Unrestricted. Good luck. Battery first step cleared, not to put this take in the video. I don't think I could imagine that, I'll be honest with you. Thank you, Callus. Too much damage. I need to start single targeting these, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to AoE them at this rate. We shall see. Maybe. Okay, no. It looked like I would ask if you have any games on your phone. I do. I have plenty of games on my phone. There was actually one auto battler gacha game that I played for a while that I enjoyed quite a bit. I cannot remember the name of it now, which kind of stinks, because that means I can't go back to it. I stopped playing because I essentially reached the point where if you aren't getting lucky at the gacha, you just can't progress any further. But like, I was having enough fun before that it was fine. I gotta figure out what it was and go back and try it again maybe. But it's, I feel like I like auto battlers. They're pretty good. I don't know why, but TFT just kind of scratches a particular itch. Not anymore. I mean, TFT I feel like I hate now. I've tried to play it a few times since the one time I played a lot of TFT, and I just can't do it. Horrendously addicted to Uma Musume at the moment. I really gotta try and remember what the heck that auto battler was called. It was a very enjoyable experience at the very least for the little bit that I played of it. But I had like a guy who had like a Guandao as his weapon, and I got him very early, so I just got to use him to carry me through like everything. It was very epic, very wonderful. And then I reached a point where the enemies were too powerful for him, and I needed to get literally any other good character, and there were none of them, so I could no longer progress. It wouldn't give them to me. The game hated me. No matter how many rolls I did, I got nothing. What was the weapon? A Guandao? You know, like it is the Chinese not spear thingy. Do you know what I'm talking about? Did that make enough sense? I feel like that didn't make enough sense. It's like, it's the long spear stick, but it has like a curved blade at the end of it. That thing. Yeah, a glaive. There we go. That's the... Thank you. Yeah, that... I love that. Aesthetically, that is my favorite weapon of all time. I'm just going to tell you that from now. I'm gonna die. Hold on. I was not wrong to say that these enemies are a little messed up, and I will probably be single targeting every pull from now on. I need to make sure that I'm killing things faster than this, so that if I do end up dying, we'll at least make some progress. So Mira is your favorite K-pop demon hunter? Yes, absolutely. When I saw Mira's weapon, I was head over heels. I mean, but also she's the one that would beat me up, and so she's the one that I prefer anyway. I've stated before, chat, that we took the time to go through and analyze my brain. There are two things in all of media that immediately make me fall in love with a woman, and that is if she could beat me up, and if she is very, very cutesy happy with glasses. And that's the two things that will make me absolutely fall in love with a woman on like any TV show or anime or anything. If they meet those two, it's over for me. I'm done. That's peak character design. What if there's a K-pop Demon Hunter sequel and Zoe gets glasses? Then Zoe is equally peak. What would happen if a woman had both? Then it would be over for me permanently. I would pass away. Wanda specifically the weapon of Guan Yu, which is China's equivalent of the glaive Naginata. Hope it is actually called. I don't know how to pronounce this. I may be okay at Chinese pronunciations because of Total War, but I am not that okay at it. I will say, K-pop Demon Hunter makes me very angry. I'm just gonna be honest with you, chat. It's a very upsetting movie because of how good it is. Like, genuinely, I love that movie. It was great. There were a few things in it that I kind of was like, about, but the thing that makes me angry about K-pop Demon Hunters is that it has, and is going to have, the exact same problem that Squid Game had, okay? You have a director. You have a team of people who have put together one of the most sensational pieces of media in the current day and age that everyone is obsessed with, and they are going to get paid 2 cents, absolutely paid nothing for it, and then Netflix owns all of the rights for everything past that initial one. So they're the ones that get to make all of the decisions with how it goes. The director for Squid Game made like $30,000 a year. $30K a year to direct Squid Game. Sony paid $100 million to produce K-pop Demon Hunters. And from what I have seen, whether it is to be believed or not, I am not sure. But for the information that I have seen so far, they made $20 million off it because it was given to Netflix. It's just the fact that it was given to Netflix means that it's over. It doesn't matter how good it was. It doesn't matter how well it performed. The people that worked on it, the people who created it, will not be properly compensated for their work. And it will be terrible in the future. there's nothing we could do to stop them. Welcome back, cable TV. You weren't gone long, but now you're owned by streaming sites. You know, really wish you didn't exist. As an animator, I appreciate it. Well, I will have you know that I very much appreciate our dear animators, more so than anything else. This is, yeah, no, this one just sucks. And so that's the angriest I could possibly be. It's just the fact that this absolute masterpiece, this movie that I loved so very dearly, that has so many things that I want to see for, like, the sequels of it, so that I can I can be fulfilled and have the endings and understand what's happening and have it finished. The sequels are all going to be run through Netflix, so Netflix gets all the creative say. No one is going to be paid any money for it. It's gonna suck. It gets the same problem that Squid Game has, and then nobody gets properly rewarded for making one of the best things ever. Can I also just say something weird? Someone said it was the second most watched movie on Netflix of all time. And that got me very interested. Have we ever stopped you? No. So I will continue. I was very like, okay, what's the most watched movie of all time? What could that possibly be? And it was like, I looked it up. It's got like maybe a 60% on Rotten Tomatoes. Seemingly, the people that watch this movie do not like this movie. I can't even remember what it was called. It was like Red something. Like Red Stain or whatever. What? It's something. It looked like it was objectively disliked. So how is it the most watched movie on Netflix? No, not Turning Red. We love Turning. No. I'm gonna find it in a sec. Red Notice? I think that's it. I think that's the one. Yeah. But like, I've never heard of this movie before. I've never heard anyone mention it. I've never seen anything about it. People just generally seem to dislike it. How is it the most watched movie? Hate watching? Vile fascination? I mean, that's what happened with War of the Worlds. Yes, I think you're right. The one, I know it has Ryan Reynolds in it. Maybe it also has The Rock. But yeah, I have no idea. Can I just say that I'm very glad that Morbius has come back for another showing in theaters under a new name? That makes me very happy. I'm glad to see that we once again get to enjoy Morbius as a family and all go and watch War of the Worlds. A movie so bad that you cannot willingly watch it other than just to make fun of it. I love it. It makes me very happy. Morbius returns. We have to just make it be a cinematic failure. And then it comes back after a little while because we convinced them, no. It's a meme. We all love it. We want to watch the movie so badly. And then they put it back in theaters again and it's another cinematic flop and then they waste all of their money. That would be so great. I really do need a Morbius 2 level of failure from them. That would be so great. I love when big companies do terrible things and make terrible decisions. Yes, War of the Worlds is a movie run entirely off of Zoom calls. Oh, man. I love video games. This is great. I've been playing a lot of Cube World recently, I will be honest with you, chat. I went back, I got the Alpha Cube World again. I've been having a good time, but Alpha Cube World really was not made to be played and won. It's kind of ridiculous how difficult that game is. You are doing it. Okay. That is a crazy amount of damage right now. Hold on. Yeah, just about 16 minutes in for first boss is good time. Whoa, okay. Hello, ad spawns? I'm gonna need a sec. Rehydration. Is that thing healing itself? It looks like it was just a buff rather than a heal, which is good. Yeah, wow. Okay. That is absolutely insane. Wow. Okay. Boss also continues to spawn even if I leave one alive. This is my only chance for damage, basically. Two. I have to take that further. Man. Oh, that's ridiculous. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this one. At the very least, not now. I'll keep going, at least. I've got a food buff worth of time to try, so... Heal over time from my shield will be good. Shield protects from this hit. This is going to be a very slow boss fight. I need to stop them from using rehydrations. Can't outrun. Stun works, I can unflank them maybe. Missed a heal. Sucks. It's a minute cycle, so I get equilibrium back every time for that. Should have saved this. Okay. I feel like at the very least this is my cycle to kill here. Whether I get it this time or not, this is should be everything. Slow ones. Okay. Miss a heal, that's fine. Going off of food buff, this has been a 14-minute boss fight so far. I can ignore the little ones. And just use them for heals. This is last cycle. Okay, man. Now we've got to race against time. I hope this is the right direction. Oh, jeez. What a stupidly difficult first boss. I really hope the others are not as bad. I don't know if I make this in time, though. If only I could get through these a bit faster. Oh, great and mighty call. Please get me through this done. Yeah, I'm particularly worried about time. Technically speaking, if I want to be on track, I needed to be at second boss just about now-ish. Is that full kill self-destruct? No, okay, unfortunate. It would have been a very big time save if it was. It did 10k to itself, interestingly. Really? I didn't think I saw it take damage, but... if that's the case, then... yeah, 9,445. Okay. For future, I need to get those as low as possible first. And then especially seeing how it acted afterwards, realistically, it might not even chase us, so... our best shot might be getting them to 30, so they start using self-destruct, and then just leaving them so they slowly chip away at their own health bar. Yeah, they really don't chase. They're just gonna sit there and use self-destruct. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. There's really not much else I can do here for damage other than just hit them as best I can. Right about now, I wish I had my single target Infuriate. Just only I knew that there's 4 health bars for the player? What do you mean? Party list by hotbar over the character and to the side of the enemy you're fighting. Yeah, but to the side of the enemy you're fighting isn't always your health bar. That's mostly meant for healers, if anything. Because then you have reference for whoever's tanking its health, independent of who you're targeting right now. I'm pretty sure at level 78 he's a gain on 2, or a gain on 3 I mean, so I should be fine just doing the dailies. So long as I can survive it, which it seems like I can. Okay. I'm just... For the rest of this dungeon, I'm probably going to be a bit quiet. I apologize in advance for that.
going to be a dead rush to try and make up time here. Please, no more pulls. Boss, okay. Bucket? Bucket?
Okay, no time. Just go. Hello, Maple. Hello, Plank. How's it going? Tank Buster.
Gentlemen, this is a bucket.
That's all my turn. Oh, back-to-back tank busters kind of sucks though. Back-to-back tank busters really sucks.
One vuln up, that's fine. Arm's length for up 10. this to go soon, but I'm only halfway. Did we catch what time the fight started at? Final boss is going to have the most health out of anything in the dungeon.
I guess you could say this boss is a drop in the bucket compared to the first.
Wow. I also guess you could say that. I needed this to be dead just about 30 minutes-ish, and I'm about to hit that. Kills over time from Shake It Off are going to be worthwhile. Fight started 36-28, thank you. That was a good first, at least. We either have to get very lucky with Final Boss or with the ads before it. If I get more of those bombs spawned, that'll be fine. He almost kicked the buck. Of all of the messages to peek over at chat and see, you using bucket puns while I am about to run out of time to the bucket boss? How dare you? How dare you, chat? Done. Next. I can't survive more than one pull each. I might when I get them low enough, but kitchen bucket it. I need a bucket of luck. Oh. No, I see your messages as your hello. I'm just also not very great at looking at chat at the moment. I'm in a little bit of a panic trying to make this work. Don't worry, buck up there, Senna? How dare you? How dare you? With you, I'll try.
The second boss really paled in comparison.
No way it didn't give me my heal. Alright, it's over. There you go. That's why I don't pull more than one. Oh my god, dude! Oh, there is absolutely no way that didn't heal me. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, okay. Alright, now there's no way. Yeah, delay was from Decimate. Shadowbringers dungeons have it walled, so if I don't defeat every enemy, I can't go into the boss room. These are all magic, so vengeance doesn't matter. Yeah, I just meant it didn't matter for damage issue. Unless I can get there in 2 minutes and kill the boss in 15. Okay, come on. There's no way I clear a pack in 1 minute. resistance, still fully resisted, so... Okay. We'll get to see boss, but unless I could somehow kill a boss in under 10 minutes, especially a final boss with the extra HP, I don't think we make it this time. Yeah, Inner Chaos is the lady. If I had Inner Chaos right about now, this would be much easier.
I believe that with the power of Wink Wonk you shall clear the boss this run.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the Wink Wonk. In fact, the Wink Wonk is making me believe now. Maybe he's born with it, maybe it's Wink Wonk. They have cat ears? I hate that you're right. I hate that. Why do you hate it? Kitty Golem is cute? Because now I like them more, and that means I can't hate them for being the reason that I lose. Okay, pizza's on. Fork is plus. Wheel is in. Boss deals physical damage, so I can be using vengeance. This fight is disgustingly easy. Upsettingly easy, knowing that I would do this in one shot, no question. I'm not making time though. If I could do 10% health a bit faster, maybe. I've been using strength up. I believe in crit. I don't know if I can believe in that much crit. Hi, baby. Meowing. What's up? Yeah, no, there are, in fact, no mechanics for this boss fight. There's literally nothing for me to do. Well. Just about 7% in a minute. With potion buff. Just about 6% about that stuff. Okay, yeah, well. I probably wouldn't have had enough time with Armadillo, with the trash mob death either. Even if I hadn't had that death to trash mobs, I still probably wouldn't have had enough. But yeah, getting Armadillo done in one pull instead. Which does suck, because that means I have to reset depending on Armadillo fight. I was using strength pots per bucket as well. That is a time lost instance. Wow. I think that is the first time I have ever lost an instance to timeout. Also, I definitely don't need 19 minutes there. With how that looked, I could probably get it done in like 14, 15. 11 minutes, I got the boss down to just about 25% left. Okay. Not terrible. Can be done. Probably take me one more try, and then we'll be finished up.
For now, I'm getting
A crumb of blue mage, via single bit for it, V.
a crumb of blue mage. Okay. It has been a pleasure seeing you all today. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I have someone I need to pick up in an hour, and there's no way I can get another run in. So
Delicious.
we're
Now go
going
do the
to
event.
raid Shen and get the heck out of here. Thank you for stopping in, everybody. Goodbye. Bye bye. Have a good one. See you later. Goodbye.